Hello, 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 and welcome back to Fat Hippo Gaming. I hope everybody is doing well today. Fell asleep a little after 10 p.m. last night, and current time is 1:40. I've been awake for about 15 minutes. Woke up fairly wide awake, so I decided, you know what, since it's early enough, might as well do a video. We're going to be jumping back into some more Spacecraft and finish getting the stuff we need prepped for the base expansion over there on Mercury Base. Yeah, you're out of steel ingots, but looks like my other two are up and running just fine. He's still running. Alright, let's see, where were we? 460, so we need to do our 30 pumps. At least that's what my note says here. We'll get these kicked out, and then I need to work on some solar cells. Heck, I don't even think it's been 12 hours since we logged off. I'm not sure if our wonderful titanium base is going to have the 2,000 ingots we want. We will grab whatever's there, and the extra will come here, and 1,000 of it is going to the new base. Same with 1,000 aluminum. And what I'm thinking is that before I head down south, I gotta go up north to the coal and steel bases. I have to get some silicone ingots to bring them back here. And I also need to pick up steel ingots from the steel base to bring back down here for the machines that are using steel ingots, the assemblers. And we can drop all that off here, and then we can head down south to the titanium plant. 19 to go. And of course, my biggest problem right now, pardon me, I was sneezing. My biggest problem is storage. And it doesn't look like we made any extra money. Let's see if any of it sold. Looks like it's the same amount of credits we left with. And there's still 4320 strung metal sheets for sale in the market. So we didn't sell any while we were offline. Granted, we weren't offline for very long, so less than 12 hours. And this is the US server, so I doubt there's going to be very many people even online right now. More to go. And then I gotta figure out a place to store the pumps and everything else I have on me. Head up north, grab the silver ingots and the steel ingots. Come back here, drop those off. Go get the titanium. Before that, we've got to make 5 more pumps to go. We got to make solar cells. Yeah, some in here, and I think I might have left some at one of my bases. We'll have to jump to all the bases to verify where I left them. I left silicon ingots somewhere too. Alright, there's the last one of those. Oh, solar cells are right there. Nice. Oh, let's just leave those in there for now. There you go. How much room was left in you? We can leave. Oops, no. We want the pumps. Oh, apparently I had 3 pumps in there. I'll put the pumps in here for now, put the iron ingots away. I think you're still making unbendium ingots, right? You are. And you've got 65 more you can make. Oh, there's no room for those in there. There's a room for vanadium in here. A little bit. Here, there's 1,300 titanium ingots available. Oh, 1,300 carbon is available here. Silicon ingots are available. Alright, let's jump over to the steel base. Oh, drones are here, okay. Iron is empty. Carbon is empty. Steel is full. Structural beams are full. And 673 steel. How expensive is this going to be? Not too bad. So, apparently I turned that machine off. I don't remember turning it off. We're up to 115 inert plates. Those boys are up there running now. Unbending ingots, or unbending beam. Ah, can't talk. All right, let's. How many silicon ingots do we have left in here? Oh wait, none. They're all stuffed back there. I want to see how much they weigh for each one, because I know it's going to be heavy. Oh, just one? Okay. expensive jump. Alright, so this will keep this smelter running for a while. Didn't think it was going to fit at all. Alright, is there enough room in the base storage? Yes. Alright, let's head south for some titanium. Okay, 124 there. 124 back. I should have enough to make it. Paul might be online. Have to stop at Solar Alpha, fuel up there, and then we can head home from there. And when we get home, I've got a laundry list of things I need to pick up. And we're also going to remove a few items off the ship, a couple of cargo holds. Yeah, Paul's over on the other side of that big piece there. His base. Take all your titanium. Just curious. You have 102. We have 97. I can lower it down enough to make it there. There's 37. We'll take some damage. Maybe. Yeah, a little bit of damage. Pretty good damage on that one. We have 35 and it's going to cost 32. Okay. Got the most out of our mag fuel. And if we don't have enough to pay for the mag fuel and the damages, I can run upstairs to the shipyard and sell a little bit of titanium to the store. We had enough. The other reason I did that is we got to fly up north, and flying from Solar Alpha back to here and then going north, we would have been lower on our fuel. Before I remove the cargo holds, I'm going to grab all the stuff I need to take with me. And then see how much we're weighing to judge how many cargo holds I need to remove from the ship to lower our SP. Because right now, we're way over. But I can remove a bunch of the cargo holds. Got some parts being built for the new ship. I do need to make a factory to make the other parts though. And when I build the new ship, I'm going to probably go with one of the large mag tanks. That holds 1,000. Alright, so let's check that warehouse, see how much room is in there, because that's where I was storing the titanium before. Negative on the room. And being that it's been way over 24 hours since I've been back to our Mercury base, I'm pretty sure there's a decent amount of mercury and probably a lot of brine. The brine tank actually might be full. Oh, that's where I was keeping that. I thought I grabbed all of it out earlier. And that is back because we canceled it. You do not have open buttons. Three. solar cells. Where did I put the rest of my gels? Need 160 gel. Where did I put it? Oh, we used some, that's why. We have 140. I mean, we have 40. We need 120 more. 1, 2, 3. That should be more than enough, maybe. Oh, there's... I keep forgetting there's some in here. Okay, run this up to, we have 160 gel. London. $140. And then I have to find the warehouse that I have the structural beams in. I need 35. I think it's the back one over here, but I'll check here first. Okay, we need 150. Actually, we don't. We have some metal sheets here. 64. We need a total of 300. So 240. 116. We'll see how good my math is. That's going to be short, isn't it? But how short? We'll knock them out. 200 stainless plates and our 200 concrete. Seems a little concrete. Concrete was a little high, actually. Now we need 140. Concrete for the soil. No, we do not need concrete for soil. $15 iron units to go. We're gonna have to stop in Meyer to get the need to get the 300 or the 200 stainless plates. Couple more iron units, it looks like. 2 more. Just going over my list again with what I have over here on the right hand side. 1,000 aluminum, 1,000 titanium, 400 pipe, 160 gel, 35 structural beams, 300 metal sheets, 30 pumps, still need and yeah, 4 extra solar cells. We only need 72. We still need the 200 stainless plates and 200 concrete. Stainless plates is going to weigh 400 because they weigh 2 each, and I think we have enough concrete in here. now I'm going wheat savings over anything. And it's not showing me. There it goes. We were able to safely remove 3 and still be below our maximum. Because see, we still have to pick up the stainless plates. We need to pick up 200 of those, and they're going to weigh 400 SU each, so that'll fall right there in that zone. Now here's hoping that we brought everything. Okay, so we have to go to Meyer first. And then from Meyer, we need to go here because we've brought concrete. If we weren't bringing concrete, we were going to have to stop at the full base, pick up concrete. But I brought it with us. I didn't see the sense in making 400 stainless plates when I have a base making it for me. They must have changed something again. I don't remember getting damaged so much from jumps. And since we're low on funds, if we forgot anything, we're going to have to come back and get it. Still have 102 left for capacity. hoping that I can get all this built while I'm there without taking too much damage or depleting my thermo chips too fast. I scrolled up just one notch to not cause damage on the plane. Uses a little bit more mag, but you don't damage yourself. And you know what I forgot? The drones. Let's look at our power usage real quick. of 90, and I haven't even set those other ones up yet. How are you running? So we have 103 extra brine. Okay, so this one's going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6 to deliver it. Okay, 6 drones. This one has nothing in it yet. And I won't know how much my power usage is until I actually get those things started up and cranking. Bus travel, back home. Myself a little bit of a buffer here. Back into the high heat. Alright. So we gotta figure out which warehouse is which here. Okay, so the first one is aluminum. Titanium. Rubidium. Rubidium. Aluminum. Titanium. Oh, I forgot wire. I need wire and a mag coil, and we're at 72%. 6 wires should be enough. Let's grab a little bit more. Give us a little bit of a buffer. That should be plenty. They should be connected now. Okay, they're working. Let's run over here and grab everything that we stuffed in that warehouse out. Let's look at our power usage. We're at 65%. You can see it in the top middle. Right above the temperature where it says 111. 74 of 90, so I don't need the solar. Let's check and see how our 8 carbon is doing over here. Nice. So we're making more A carbon than what you can actually run on. Nice. That is awesome, actually. And you guys are running. Alright, let's get off of here. It's enough to come when I come back to empty. So the basic thing. Well. For some reason, I'm trying to figure out why I have so much extra metal sheet. Oh, you know why? I was looking at the wrong number. Warehouses only cost 50 metal sheets, not 150. The other numbers is because I brought extras. And I didn't need the solar. But, yeah, that's why I had so much extra metal sheets, because I looked at the number for making 2 of those and not 1. Making 2 is 100, and I looked at that and was like, oh, I need 300 metal sheets. Of course, I was going off of my note that said grab 300 metal sheets. Which is fine because we gotta make up to 240 anyway. So I'm gonna knock out a quick request. Should actually build a factory while I'm thinking about it over at the copper base. Alright. Can't make that yet. Alright, give me just a second while I write down the factory here. And footprint. Oh, that's the other recipe for it. And there's the other recipe for my metal sheets. Oh, you're made in a chemical factory and you need 50 xenic oil. Spaceborne seed. Oh, the other one was sulfuric acid. Ah. Alright, we're gonna harvest the space corn. And then we'll set our chemical factories to make an oil. I will say this looks nothing like corn, but okay. Alright, now we've got to stuff it into a warehouse. The best option would be that one back there, because I think that one only had a little bit of SMS left in it, and that was it. We can put all that in there. We can put all that in there. And we can set these two chemical factories to making oil. What's the timeline on those? 18 seconds, huh? Now that should just be filling up one of these tanks over here now. Not you. How about you? Not you. Probably this one. You're empty. And you have sulfuric acid. This one? Oh, it is this one. It has one. So we're up to 3. Alright, now we need to... Alright, we're overusing our power, so everything's slowing down, so we'll kick the generator on for a little while. We do have quite a lot of carbon fuel here. Granted, it's not the best, but there we go. Alright, let's see here. How many structural beams? 40. How many stainless plate do we need? 40 as well. We're going to need to make 10 motors, which is 50 mag. Let's grab 50 of this. We're going to have to make more wire. Oh wait, we don't have to grab that. Well, we'll need at least 5. Let's put our solar cells away in this warehouse. Oh, we don't need the nuts and bolts either. Do we have... I don't think we have enough concrete. Alright. We have 100, have to make 100 extra. 10 microchips. And the motors require gel. What else am I missing for the motors? Gel. Go until it says 10. And we'll go ahead and make that extra one too, just to be on the safe side. And we're also going to need to make a warehouse too. We'll need an extra 20. So we'll have to make until we have 220 concrete. So an extra 110. That's to put the finished product in for. So we need that, which requires solid frame casing. That's got to be made in the factory, which needs some of these. And right now I think all I'm making is the unbending beams. Actually, I don't even think I'm making... Yeah, I think I'm just making the unbending beam and an earth plate. So we're not quite at needing the factory yet, but we'll build it. One more. Then we gotta switch off, get off of this machine and go onto the smelter here. Oh, you require silicate. I have some of that, I do believe. Oh, there it is. And I just realized one of the last things I forgot to do when I logged off last time was to go to the laboratory and get the longer researches started, which was these two. I could have gotten one of these two started, but we'll get this one started because I bought the stuff for these two. I didn't buy the pyrite because there was none for sale. And there's still none for sale. I think we're going to have just enough silicate to make just enough concrete. Since I woke up so early in the morning, it's too early to start packing stuff because it'll make quite a bit of noise and I don't want to disturb my neighbors. And I can't do laundry yet, so figured might as well do a video. Of course, here lies where I go. Which room do I want to start in? I'll probably actually start upstairs. In the kids' room. They don't have much that hasn't already been packed up. I'd say probably a year ago or so. The adopted kiddo helped me with their room. Well, it was shortly after my youngest went back home with her mom. It's probably closer to 2 years ago. Maybe 3. That we got that room cleaned up, packed a lot of the stuff up. So there's not much that needs to be packed in there. My room, most of the stuff that's in there is already in boxes and packed up. Alright, what else do we need? We need the hydraulic actuator. Which we need watertight pipes. And we need 4, so we're going to need 200 oil. So it's getting there, it's at 80. So let's go grab some of the copper that we brought back with us. I think we still have copper here. We need to make 20 pipes. So I think it's 10. Need all this extra metal sheet on us, so there we go. I'll grab one of those for the power pole. We have our metal sheets, stainless plate. One, two, three, four. This is for the warehouse. And structural beams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's for the warehouse. So now we have everything besides the hydraulic actuators. Oh, those are made in the chemical factory. No wonder I can't find it over here. Okay, so we're going to need another 12 stainless plate. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How's our power look, by the way? Are we above par? We are. So you're at 112, so we got a little bit to kill. Alright, let's come over here to this warehouse. $133 inert plates. 66 unbending beam. So you need this one. So we got a good amount of inert plates and 66, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50, well, we can make five of these, which would give us enough to do one of those. What's the time frame on those things? Let's look at what the time is on the inert plate too. Inert plate is 6. Now I can probably crack out some unbending beam. Those are 3 minutes apart. So let's grab some unbending ingots, which I think are in this one. Oh, they're over there. Oh wait. And then we need an unbendium ingot, which I think is in here. Was it in there with the steel? I didn't even double check to tell. No, the beam is here. Oh, it's right there. So it's 3, 2, okay. Since we have some time to kill. Well, we need to grab another 200. Nope, that's all the steel we had. Not this big. I think before we get done today, what I'm going to do is go to our steel plant and bring back a bunch more steel ingots. That way those machines will keep running throughout the night. Brought back some titanium. Double check which warehouse it stuffed it in. Wasn't this one? Okay, so it was this one back here. Let's grab an extra drone. make some more titanium ingot. And this boy here is still making indium ingots. We get 6 every 6 minutes. These guys are steel ingots and indium ingots. We'll put our stuff away and let that thing just keep cranking out. This one was the unvindium ingots. This one was our steel ingots. And our unbending beam. Okay, so we're going to have to find another place to store this and this. And the copper. And the nugget can come out. And the graphene. Luckily I've got a warehouse in the back that has room. That warehouse. Oh, I already put a graphite crystal in there. Iron ore, I guess can go in there too. Oh wait, no, we put that in the smelter. That's still producing iron. And this needed 12. Alright, so that's got a few minutes, so we can oh, it's because I have 122 space points. That's gotta go away. I forgot when you change recipes in a building that you end up with the ingredient from that building. I mean, that didn't really weigh much. Let's see how much room is in this back one here. Might Be enough room to stuff some stuff in. There is. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab our malachite. Or should we do the azurite one first? Maybe the azurite. Alright, now we're gonna go to Mercury Base. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Which will be, well, we might still be going. Depends on how I'm feeling.
'Do you need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good chance we can find it. Restricted areas are found on many planets of the galaxy. Some are dangerous, but scrappers can usually get good money when visiting them. You can find them on your own, or we are selling you the coordinates, if necessary.
Seriously, he sold me the coordinates for that one? Oh, nope, you sold me the coordinates to this one over here. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, see how it's got the blinky light there? No blinky light on that one. Okay, an extra reward for cleaning it up entirely. Okay. Okay, so those don't show up as contracts. Okay. planet, abandoned base. Experimental method of high-speed communication. This device can instantly pick up the position of the beacon and it is paired with. Oh. Does it say the same thing? Okay, it does. So it's somewhere on one of those planets. And the other one is on that planet. So I'll get planet exploration and I'll also get the restricted base. Go there. And then come down to here. Or do we refuel in Janus? And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll go that route. Then maybe we'll, if we have enough fuel, we'll jump over here. Actually, we should probably go here, and then it's 1, 2, 3. And then jump over here just to open this sector up. So we'll go from our base to Meyer, see if we can find the abandoned base. And then go from there to Helicon to refuel. And then from Helicon, we'll go down to, we might as well unlock this one, and then this one, and then come down to here. Sounds like a plan, right? Oh, we got 3. We need 1 more. Alright, let's go ahead and grab everything. So I'm pretty sure that's the only thing we're missing. Let's see, we've got our 40 structural beams. We're short on metal sheets. Stainless plates, we have 40. 200 concrete. 10 motors. 10 microchips. Three out of 4 hydraulic actuators. The other one's about to be done. And we need to pick up 10 for the warehouse. Flip my page here. For the warehouse, we need 30 more metal sheets. We have our 4 structural beams, 4 stainless plates, and our 20 extra concrete. So we just need to grab 30 more of those, and then we'll be good. And we have the magnetic coil and a couple could have sworn I just picked up drones. I'll switch you back over to doing that. Alright, 30 metal sheets, and I got those in the warehouse there, I believe. If not, we do have plenty of iron ingots. So we run this up to 50. Then we cross our fingers that we got enough room in our copper base to build it. I should, in theory. I'm thinking of going up, grabbing the steel ingots from the base up north, coming back, and then heading off to go do these 2 beacons I picked up. The other one is a restricted zone. And maybe when we're at Helicon, after we finish up these 2 beacons, we can go ahead and buy another 1 or 2 restricted bases. Oh yeah, we gotta get you connected first, don't we? So where is my closest power pole? Right there. no, that's the one we need. Right. Yeah. Only because I don't know how much warehouse space that warehouse has.
Technically, I could have been watching it off the
Just enough room. There wouldn't have been enough room if I would have brought back 1,000. I'll empty the rest of the stuff out of my inventory here. You go in there. Wire can go in here. The drones go in base. Alright, off to Raku to refuel, and then to Meyer to look for this abandoned base. And I have no idea which planet in Meyer it's going to be on. I thought about dropping one of my cargo holds, but I don't know how much I'm going to be picking up from the abandoned base, so I figured I'd better keep it all. I have a feeling it's going to be like scraps and stuff. I figured it's better to keep it all and, you know, the inventory I can right now, just in case. Then if it is all kinds of scrap and stuff, we can take it back to the base to offload it into the recycler. I'm actually thinking, since I'm down at this end, thinking of just going straight here first. So we'll go there, and then we'll open this one, and then go there.
geysers.
We're going to get the exploration for this planet, basically. Alright, so this is the closest thing up.
Plate and wire.
EMA. Oh, there we go. That would make sense why it's a plate wire base. What do we got here? Some other steps. Lots of aluminum here. Which way was green? Oh, I'm only seeing blue now. And a lot of water geysers on this planet. Graphite stone. Okay, there it is. It's over by green. I was wondering if it was going to show up on the map or not. Front door parking here, if you please. Alright, give me just a minute. I need to get a new battery for my vape. Alrighty, so sadly that's one of my worse off batteries. It barely lasted. We're at 2:18 and I woke up 10 minutes before, so 2.5 hours. Let's see if we can figure out this main. Where am I supposed to get the keycard pass? making sure I didn't miss any other crates in here. Turquoise bead, huh? Exit now, okay. Well, that was quick and easy. Once I figured out how to do it. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, that scared me. Let's go look at the trucks. You know what? I would not be embarrassed to drive one of these in real life. Especially if it's a four-seater. I'd probably put different tires on it though. My base. Funny is that's the closest Elmarite to my actual bases, and I didn't see what I was looking for there. But anyway, we got to set a location there. Well, let's go into space, I guess, and go do those two. Oh, it's 120 to get there without damage. You know what? Let's just do that. There it is. So in order to get to Hubris Major, we're going to definitely need the big change, because there's no space station in Hubris Major.
Do you need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good... Restricted areas are found on many planets of the galaxy. Some are dangerous, but scrappers can usually get good money when visiting them. You can find them on your own, or we are selling you the coordinates, if necessary.
Ah, he put me way over in Strand. And one down in Moore. Sweet. So if I refuel here, I can make it to that one and then back up here, and then refuel here and make it back down to that one there. Alright. Now we're off to Mire after we refuel.
Port cleared. Do not die.
See, she always tells me, do not die. Hardly ever says welcome anymore. It's always a miner has arrived, or do not die. I think the boy died like 4, maybe 5 times with that. Let's see, twice underwater. I think twice because my ship exploded, because I ran out of mag fuel. I saw the trade boxes. Wow, that's one good way to have a lot of storage, actually. Of course, I'm also watching my weight. I can only handle 3,600. Oh, we're over. Oh, man. Let's see here. We don't need that. We don't need this. That. Keep the Illyrium dust. We don't need the titanium. We'll keep the vanadium. We don't need that. We'll keep the sulfur. Holy moly. We don't need all the wire. I don't think we need all those solar cells. Those we have pretty much nothing. Alright, let's keep working on these boxes, I guess. Whoever base this was, they left a lot of stuff behind. We're way over. Gonna be dropping a lot more stuff. Alright, that's fully dismantled. We don't need that. We don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Okay, that put us under. Don't need the wire either. got another base core drive. Nothing left here. Drop all this off. Got a lot of random stuff too. But we also got a lot of industrial scraps and stuff like that that can go into the recycler. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff from it. Let's go drop the stuff in the recycler first. Okay. Those are in there. That's in there. That's in there. Support hardware. That's in there. And a lot of this can go. I bumped my mouse into the keyboard and he punched. A lot of this can go in here. This stuff. That. And this stuff here. Let me go this way. Yeah, that, sulfur. Most of the company data in there. These guys might be done. Okay, so you're done, so we can change you over. Now I grab another drone. Do we have any more drones? That one's for later. See how much room is back here in this back one. That was a lot of stuff it gave us. I wasn't expecting that much. 72. Okay, I think 72 can fit in the other one. For now. There's a room in here. Ah, there's room in here. Good. I don't remember having a radar patch on us before. Is that something new we picked up? Oh, that's range 1. So we can make range 1 and range 2. Or, oh, those are patches. Those aren't even blueprints. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's refuel and head down towards Strand. And by that I mean we're heading to Solar Alpha, and we're going to refuel there. I'm glad I opened up this route. I'm going to stop at Babylon.
Beginning docking approach.
I used to see other people here. So we can go to Rala. Let me look at my other map here. Yep, Rala is the best bet. Okay. FH855A. That one there. And then that one there should be called Boma, QR97OU. QR970U. And then from here, VTAX, I believe is the name of this one, GN835. GN835. And it's on that planet, which I do believe is called VTAX 3. Okay, so look, oh, there it is right there. I was going to say, look for the asteroid belt, which is that right there. And from here, we got to go back to Solar Alpha, refuel, and then we're heading down into more. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Look at all these markers. Outcrop. Outcrop. Salt shells. And of course, I don't have any of my missiles. Front door parking. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was going to make that jump actually. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything down here. Seems they like to hide stuff in corners too. Yep, see? In corners. Graphene for semi-substrate. Oh, I missed that jump. Try this guys too. me there's a lot of stuff I missed in there? I got everything. No, I did not get everything. Warehouse pass. Just took me a second to figure out how to jump up and crouch to get down into these lower areas. Let's check the monitoring screen again. Let's see what it says. Still says the same thing, okay. Oh, I got a new blueprint. I didn't even look to see what blueprint it was. I think it was another crystalline focuser. All this time. Ooh. There was one right next to it, wasn't there? Red's got. Ah, blue has one. It's right there. We'll finish exploring this planet at least. Yes, guys are gonna rub it in my face that I didn't bring missiles for the assault shells. Which I know I should be carrying them on me. Almost didn't pull out of that one. So red, yellow, and green are right on the edges of the dark zone. Red, yellow, green. I guess we'll go to red first. back to Solar Alpha.
Aligning with docking port.
Miner arrived at a docking. Oh, it's still here. Might be making stuff upstairs. Now we have to go into war. Let's jump to there and then jump to there. RG614C. That guy. And we're going to this planet.
Riddick's system.
The last time I was in an intelligence center was actually on Moon Planet. Maybe I've been to one or two others. One door marking, please. Thank you. Oh. now I can make the range patches. That a couple of times. You saw nothing. time with us, so maybe we'll purchase a couple more of those beacons. That one is still showing up. Shut off my thrusters first. It's not like it speeds you up in here, though.
Do you need any help? Just tell us what you're looking for, and there's a good restricted areas are found on many planets of the galaxy. Some are dangerous, but scrappers can usually get good money when visiting them. You can find them on your own, or we are selling you the coordinates, if necessary.
Ah, it's all the way up there in Horizon. Okay. That say? Has been found in the sectors I've visited. Okay, so we gotta go to all the way up to Horizon. Station is up there, so we can refuel up there if we need to.
Port cleared. Do not die.
See? Do not die. People are so mean. Okay, so it is taking me the direct route. 442 to get up there.
Docking procedure started.
Hello, sir, madam. For as big as your ship is, you only have 49, 42? And hello, Roker. I've seen you before. Ah, that's a cooling laser.
Any abusive behavior towards a company officer will result in supervised labor.
Charted Skies 2. Mag plasma cost on known paths minus 20%. Oh, we already have one on there. System requirements. And it only has one patch slot, so we'll have to maybe make it bigger and better, isn't it? Anyway, we're here to refuel.
Port cleared. Do not die.
Alright, then we're looking for IL-386N. Is he on the other side of the station? Oh no, he's right there. There it is. Have to fly to the other side of the planet. I think this is the dark side. Yeah, this is the dark side, so we'll have to go to the other side. That one patch off of there and put the charted skies on. Maybe we'll stop there on our way home. Switch those out. Holy iron, Batman. That's 4 dense iron deposits together. I've only seen 2 deposits ever together.
Might as well since we're right here.
Fairly close to it. Shelled gravestone. Oh, so in order to do that one, I have to blow it up. And where is my... It's towards red. So go to red. This one might actually take me a minute to figure out. Shield patch, fuel efficiency. Nice. Pilots too. Shield patch. Top 2. There we go. That one took me a little bit to figure out. You're gonna fall again? 9995. Why did 9995? How much are you gonna cost me? 100. Let's see how much is it gonna cost me to get back to from here. 163. So if I go that way, it'll be 263, right? There's another new system. Let's look for that one. HA660. HA660 here. 8477. Let's just go on the known path. Tomorrow we'll have to do a request or two to make some money. That was about as close as I like to get with running out of Mac fuel. Go from here down to Janus. Refuel Janus and then go home. Oh, that's Genesis Buddha. Wow. It looks like a starfish. Or not a starfish, like a manta ray. That's kind of cool.
Congratulations to the winner of the latest lottery. Unfortunately, due to administrative reasons, you must now return to work.
Oh, there's the cart pushers. And then he's running a Void Seeker. He's actually under his SP. Heat Absorber, Power Efficiency. Pathfinder Cockpit. Battery Module. Nice. Nice. Wow. That heat absorber he's got on there must be working really good. Genesis Buddha, you have a nice ship, sir, madam. Economy. You're still in the building phase of your ship, but it looks pretty cool.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Oh, she finally said something different. Be careful out there. Instead of don't die. Alright, map. A little glitchy, I wonder why. Usually never glitchy like that. Why are you routing me that way? That was weird. 27. We'll see what it is when I put the new patch on this engine. Should be 27% cheaper. Or 20% cheaper. Because it's a notepad. Which on my bigger jumps that I have to do that will actually be more beneficial.
Beginning docking approach.
For security reasons, all cameras are now equipped and mounted gravity bullet launchers. All cameras may now be equipped with mounted rubber bullet launchers.
Hey! You're new here, right? This is the shipyard. Need something, mate?
Oh, okay, I guess it's not possible. We'll just have to build a different engine, which is fine. So we should be back down to 31, right? Okay. So the only way to use it, they said, is a late stage recycler, but that would you have a 50% chance to get the patch back, but you're going to scrap the product. Refuel. And let's head home. And I can make a better engine too. I've got the stuff to make better FTL, but I can't make them. So that's up to 5,000 tons. So we may make one of those, because we're going to be making a heavy ship. And they got the midweight up to 1,500 tons, so I think we'll go with the heavy. And I think I can make all of that stuff, except for maybe that. Oh no, we can make that easy. Okay. Calling this episode, whatever you guys want to call it. Time for me to take my meds. And I can go and start laundry. And then start packing. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it here. Please smash that like and subscribe button. Drop any comments you have down below. I will answer them. And check out all the links in my bio and in the video description. Everything is there from my Facebook, Discord, Twitch, Stream Elements, Tipping, the merch store, and buymeacoffee.com/badhippogaming, where you can send me personalized tips based on how generous y'all want to be, and sign up for monthly memberships. Each one of those monthly memberships comes with a unique item from the merch store. I can personalize and customize those items for you. Just got to drop me a message and let me know what you guys want on it. And once again, this is Bad Hippo Gaming saying ciao, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.